$25,000 a year. All right. Good morning, everybody. Trae Campbell here, coming at you live. Today's date is February 19th, 2020. Going to be a crazy day here that we just hit new highs again, coming on to our huge gap down over the holiday, right? We had a gap down, and we've not only made that back, but now we are at new highs again. So, just let me introduce myself here. One second. Let me introduce myself. My name is Trae Campbell, and my picture's there on the right with my three daughters there, uh, and my partner Neal Collenberg, and together, him and I make up the live trading portion of CCS Investment Group, and we do this to be 100% transparent with you guys. We want to show you exactly how we trade, why we trade, where we take our trades. If it's a bad trade, it's all out there. So and those that follow know that we take some bad trades too. So um, it's a probability game for us, and we're in for the long term. So we invite you along that journey because it is a journey. And as Neal and I, you know, chase our dream of trading mastery, and it's a walk that everybody has to take. Neal and I are no better than the next person. We just we've been doing this long enough to understand a little bit more about how the probabilities work. So, with that being said, if you are joining us from Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Periscope, welcome. Thank you for joining. And just in case that you've stumbled across us on a platform that you do not like, just remember we have different avenues for you to get involved with live trading with us. So, we live trade every single day, have been since the late part of last year. We've been doing this every single day, and maintained green and stayed positive. And I'll tell you, it's tough trading live in front of an audience because you're fully exposed. There's no way to hide anything, and I mean, but at the same time, it's been the best therapy for me as a trader because I have been able to actually hold myself to more accountable for you guys, and I think that's made me a better trader. I think Neal would agree, and doing this live trading, not only does it help other traders, it also helps me because I can go back in time, rewatch the video, understand why I took trades, why I did what I did, and just kind of understand my psychology. I can tell what mood I was in. Was I in the right mood to be trading? Should I have been not trading? So it helps us in that aspect as well. Another exciting thing is Neal and I are also thinking about and probably going to start trading um, the 6 o'clock session as well. I know I am. So my goal is to get wrapped up with the morning session as fast as possible. Make a lick, be done, and then turn around. Go enjoy the day. We'll still be live streaming, obviously, and Neal will be here, and then I'll be popping in and out as well. But just like kind of normal business now. However, at 6 o'clock, I'm gonna hop back on and try to take that opening candle because that's where all the good stuff is. So, um, so we've got a lot of good things coming in. I think that 6 o'clock session will help with a lot of people that are working. If they work jobs and stuff, they can come into the 6 o'clock session with us and trade for about an hour, and that'll be really good for my schedule as well because obviously I do this full time, but dad of three, I got into this business to have freedom. So I'm working towards that. One other very cool thing. Um, well, actually, I'll just hold off on that. Let's bring on Neal and see if we got any news this morning, and we'll get this morning started. So, good morning, Ron. I hope you had a good night's rest. And where is Neal? Neal, can you hear me? Testing one, two, Neal. All right, so I'm not sure where Neal is right now. So what we'll do is until Neal comes on, I'll go over a. Oh, there he is. Okay. Morning.
Hey, good morning. Morning, everyone. So I guess we'll just jump right into it, jump right into the news. Obviously, again, new highs, so nothing really new. Kind of boring, kind of really boring. Even despite Apple's warnings about their revenue, um, the markets. I mean, obviously they sold off on early Tuesday morning, but at some point we found some demand, and the market was just bought all the way back up, and we just made new highs just now, as I was mentioning in my news report this morning, that we were more than likely going to break to new all-time highs. um, so hopefully some people got in on that action. I mean, that was a beautiful spike at the just even what, 5-10 minutes ago, right, Trey? That was 5 or 10 minutes ago that
It
that
was. It
happened.
was. Yeah.
So that's that would have been a great little trade there for everyone. AMD is also looking really well. They're putting in highs, consistently putting in highs. So if you guys are trading the stock market, take a look at AMD. Look for potential for that stock to just continue to move up. Stocks to watch. I'm going to throw AMD now on that list. I didn't have them on the list, but let's throw them on there. We got CVX, which is Chevron Corp, Qualcomm. We got Dish and Garmin on the list as well. So that's what we got going on. A little bit of the chart here for the NQ. We did break above that 20-day moving average, which is the key identifier for myself. If we broke above that, I had a great feeling that we were going to go and test those highs. So it did that, and here we are now today. So now it's just a matter of waiting and seeing what happens, with the market. And do we sell off and pull back into some support and then buy it? That's probably going to be the idea here for myself. Um, Now we do have the FOMC minutes that will be released today at 2 o'clock. So be prepared for that as well. Volatility around two. People trade in with Top Step. Just be sure that you're out of your positions. Close out of them about 10 minutes prior, just to make sure you're out. I think it's 5 minutes prior to or actually, I think this is a minute before the meetings. But I would just get out way before that, just to kind of just sit there, watch it,
Oh yeah.
let it
Good
do its
call.
thing, and then get in. So anybody trading Top Step, have any open trades around that time, get out.
What time is that,
So
Neal?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Okay.
So everybody be prepared for that. And that's about it. That's all the news I got, man. Nothing great. I mean, just still a lot of coronavirus stuff going on. I mean, we still, there's still, the infection rate is increasing. So it's kind of on the back burner, really. It really is, because even with these, like, reports of poor revenue, we're still you know earnings beats, like we're just we're it's just looking good. It's
Yeah.
looking really good. But the problem is, and this is looking further out, like me, looking a lot further out. I really do think, we are in for a major pullback at some point. And I really do think it's going to be coming. So be prepared for that. I mean, obviously we trade on like an intraday scale, so it more or less doesn't really matter for us. But like, if for the long term investors, longer swing traders, be prepared for this major pullback that's going to happen. I think it's just inevitable. I mean, we can't keep trading at all at all time highs without a pullback, and without a major pullback. I mean, we have slight pullbacks, which is just kind of like releasing. It's kind of like releasing the brake a little bit, or the gas. You're letting off the gas, you let it come down. And you're not even touching the brake. You're just letting off the gas, and the market just kind of eases up a little bit into demand zones, and then we just teeter top back up, which is what's happening. So just be
Hey,
prepared. That's all.
yeah, yeah. And Neil, do we want to mention our? Do we want to mention yet the changes we made on the site, or do we want to hold off on that until we get it completely done?
I
Just
think we'll hold off. We hold off because we need to get the contract done,
right,
and
right,
then
right, right.
we
Okay,
can talk about it.
okay. Good deal, man. Good deal. Yeah,
Yeah.
exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. And then, just to give you guys a heads up, I was involved in a longer term overnight trade too. By the way, just one contract, yielding me $45 actually. So forgot all about it and put my stop loss in, and I did not set a profit target on it. And then this morning I woke up and closed the trade. So you know,
Lovely, lovely. What's funny. What's funny is that, like, last night, sitting here when we were working on the site, we were talking.
yeah,
I was looking at it and I was like, man, this thing's gonna go to all time highs. And like, at the time, I was like, yeah, still just like, I was too focused on working on the website, so I was like, I really didn't want to get into a trade, because like, when I get into a trade, I want to focus on it rather than on the other stuff that I'm working on. So,
right.
um, you know, that was a good
It was a good
good
trade,
trade,
man. I
man.
mean, yeah, I got in right there at the 20-period moving average on the 15-minute chart. As soon as we started pushing up above, taking out red there, and then I got we you know went on about our night, and I probably would have taken profit right here. Probably we would have took 10 points. Instead, I got 26. I could have got more
Yeah,
than that even, but could have got
yeah,
40. But heck, I'm happy with 25, 26 points, man. Shoot, far that
yeah,
it makes
yeah,
my day.
man.
I
That
can tell you what.
shoot. It's
One
beautiful,
contract,
beautiful. Hey,
and I
Ron,
had
I'm just seeing your message here now, about Tesla. Yeah, man. I seen that. I seen it jump. That bad boy. Did you see that, Trey? Did you see
no,
it?
no, I didn't see
Oh,
it.
dude, Tesla last night. When I was like, getting ready to, like, make dinner. Which I didn't actually make dinner last night. I ended up getting KFC. But anyway, as I was making dinner, or getting ready to make dinner, I turned on CNBC, and that puppy went up. Yeah,
Oh wow,
55. It was at like 50. I think it was like 56 points. It went up.
dude, yeah, it closed at
From
859.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're up to
It was
933 now, or 930s.
absolutely, absolutely ridiculous.
T
I
minus
mean,
1 minute.
you know, one day Tesla may drop, at some point, but who knows? Get ready. Qualcomm and CVX ready to rock and roll here. Shorting CVX, going long Qualcomm.
20 seconds here. Let's make some money today, guys. It's gonna be good. Um, let's make some money. I think this is gonna be good. 10 seconds.
Come, come on, right there, dude. I'm going two. I'm going two right away, man. CVX and Qualcomm, just right off the bat, man.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see what happens here.
Why is
See
it
if we
not
get.
letting me?
It's got like a minute hold there. It'll put
Why won't it
a
let me?
it'll put a mark. It'll put a limit order on you.
Why can't I? I can't even get into any trades.
You will. It just got to go for about 30 seconds and then you can go.
Really?
Yeah. Sucks.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to be able to just get in right at the bell.
Yeah, you can't anymore. New rule. You know how they change that stuff up.
Oh, that's so stupid, man, because I just lost 10 cents on that trade on Qualcomm. I would have been up, a little bit.
Yeah. Unfortunate, man. Hey,
I still can't get in.
I think it's the first minute, maybe.
So dumb.
Yeah. Tesla's dropping. Uh-oh, here comes the NQ, dropping like a hammer. Dropping like a hammer. Whew.
Take T triple Qs.
Yeah.
Dude, I still can't. I still can't. What is happening?
AMD is pumping good. Wow.
What is happening? No position to.
You got market order on?
Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot.
31. We got 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Let's see what happens here. Mixed bag of emotions this morning in the market, you can see.
All right, so I'm long. I'm long 1,000 shares of Qualcomm up. It's fluctuating right now, down 79. I was up like 60. $75 in CVX.
All right. First trade's in the book. Didn't I couldn't see to set my proper take profit, so
I just
um,
closed CVX for $254. Just close that.
um, yeah, the got the push there to $67. CVX is really dropping, huh? So is Tesla there.
CVX is dropping. I'm still long Qualcomm, down 279 right now on it. Where are you, Qualcomm? Where are you falling into?
Still dropping here. 88.
Qualcomm's probably going to grab. Qualcomm's going to probably grab some support here and then go. You know what I'll do is another 1,000 shares to go long on it.
AMD is getting a nice sell bearish 180 candle right now. Just a heads up, if it can close below, that could signify further move down.
Good job on NQ, by the way. There, I just
Yeah,
focusing right now on this competition account.
yeah, good man, good. I my thing was I got out. I accidentally got out at the right spot though, so I'm proud of that because could have
Yeah,
could have been better there, but it's all good. Oh, AMD is really dropping, guys. Look at NQ now.
it's crazy. Qualcomm's dropping pretty hard. I mean, as long as it holds in this 88.70 area, I think we're good. Now we're getting a push. Now we're getting our push. There we go. Come on. All righty.
All right, in and out of AMD short there. Just made a quick little trade there.
There we go. Break 89. My average is 88.98 on Qualcomm. So we're at $89 now. Come on,
Took
come on.
you can see here. I just took $20 on AMD. So small account is growing. I did. I was long on NQ, looking probably to go back here, guys. Going back long here. So let's just see what happens. I like that candle. Let's see. I was long here on the break, and I took my profits right at the right moment there, Mike. Right at the right moment before this thing dropped, and I did it by accident too. Dude, this is beautiful right here, though, man. I'm really liking that candle. How much longer we got on that candle? Got about 30 seconds. Let's let this thing go, man. Let's let it. I love how just that green just took it all away, man. That's really good. Lets us know that we're still in business. The Bulls are still in control. Um, got about 10 seconds left on this candle. Wow, beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and start there.
I'm long T triple Qs at what is my average? 117.05. Close T triple Qs out, dude. 254 on CVX. Close Qualcomm at 40. I didn't like it. And then I just got out of T triple Qs. Up
See what
$154
happens
on
here.
it.
Selling off a bit here. Can't get above that high. It's all right. It's all right. I've only got two on. I want five, so we're gonna see if we can't pick up some more here. Um, which is good. As long as we hold this right now. This is my spot where it's no return. Um,
All right, CVX is coming down. Dish Network, Dish, guys, Dish is dropping. I'm gonna probably go 1,000 shares on it.
I
Actually,
just got
volume is light. Volume is really light on Dish. I don't even know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I want to go in there.
got
Nah,
three
I'm not gonna
three
take it.
got three contracts now on this trade. Still got two to add here, so hopefully we can get, as long as it keeps that halfway point, I like it. Be adding all the way down
Wow,
to
should have
that
stayed
area.
in. Should have stayed in Qualcomm. Man, that thing's going. All right, what's AMD doing? What's AMD
AMD's
doing?
coming back. Look for it's put in a nice reversal. So
Wow, bounced right off the 20. That was a nice little trade right there.
yeah, yeah. I took it on a
Nice
short and got
Garmin.
in and out. Still
Garmin.
could go short with it. Um,
I'm going short AMD.
well, yeah, if it can hold that halfway point, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
Um, that halfway, that bearish 180 candle right
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, they can hold it. If it breaks above that halfway point, then it's no good. But NQ's pushing now. Hopefully, we can get this trade in the books here. Once we push, if we can get above this candle here, I'm going to move my stop up. It's really struggling right here, guys. So we're just kind of trying to be patient with it here. Just let it do its thing. We need that. Need at least 10 points, to the upside on the open. That would signify a continuation move for the Bulls, and we've not achieved that yet. Go get some Joe really fast. I got my stop loss in. I got take profit in, so I can kind of walk away from the controls and get some coffee. Try to aid me in my cough here I've got going on. Dude,
All right.
that's
All right. I'm gonna
nice.
take AMD. I'm gonna take AMD short here. Stop is probably gonna be damn AMD. Come on.
Dude, Neil, when we on top of our game, dude, we're on top of our game.
Feels crazy. It feels crazy short in AMD just because of how strong it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. You could just wait for halfway. If you break halfway, of that candle there, you could just go long and anticipate the break over at 58.45. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like it. All
Closing
right,
that
let's get
gap
out
down
of
that
here.
stop.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't like.
Come on.
Damn. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it better to the long side, man. I think that thing's just gonna. That thing's just
Yeah.
gonna pop.
Well,
You
the
know what I mean?
NQ's popping. Everything seems to be popping here. Um, Need to break over this high.
Yeah, AMD. AMD was just. It's all right. It's all right.
Come on. Come on. Give it to me.
Qualcomm's just going. Damn.
Come on now. Don't play games with me. Give me 10 points. I already screwed up and lost my first trade on 10 points. Now give me these 10 points. Boom. Give it. Give it. Yes. Yes. All right, guys. Morning sessions. I'm pretty much done trading, guys. Up $192.
Nice. Very good. Very good.
So super green.
Ah, there it is. There it is. That's what I wanted to see. All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there. All right, we're taking
AMD long here.
no,
Anticipate the
no, no, no.
break.
I just took dish. I just
Oh,
took
dish.
dish long.
What's the ticker?
Uh dish.
Dish.
DISH. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, that's interesting.
I'm gonna see how it reacts here. See if it can go back up and test its highs. Very, very spready stock there. Very, very spready.
um,
Oh, damn it, dude. Fucking dish. Kidding me, right?
AMD is continuing up. You can anticipate the break of AMD high right here. Got if anybody wants to trade it, you get long there at 29.30. You got all the way to 50. You could go to. And I mean, even further than that, really, if you wanted. Um, but if you wanted to anticipate the break, I think it goes. I mean, you got a lot of things in your favor. It's in an uptrend. It's above the 20. It just touched the 20 period moving average. So it found support off of the 20. It's got momentum. You know, a lot of confluence there to say that it's going to go higher. So just keep it in mind. Anybody that's trading the competition, just you know, keep AMD on watch there. It doesn't move much. You know, it's a pretty rangy stock, so you want to be careful. Tesla looks like Tesla's having some complications here. Um, Trying to break to the upside. So let's see if we can find support now on Tesla to continue higher.
There we go. There we go. There we go, dish.
Dish,
There
there
we
you go,
go.
man. Now you're making the money. Good job, dude. Nice play. Nice play. Um, the Let me just bring this over so you guys can see what I'm seeing. If you see, Tesla's trying to find footing right now, trying to put in that higher low. Let's see if it can do that. Thanks, Ron. Thanks. Let's see if we can put in the higher low or break. It could break as well. AMD is really falling here, guys. So the short play might have been the one. I don't know. I'm looking at it. It's similar to
I
Tesla's
don't know, man.
patterns.
It's hard because it's already it already was putting in highs for like multiple days. So it's
Yeah.
quite possible that you see it kind of drop, right?
Right.
Um come on, dish. Come on, dish. There we go, dish. There we go. All right. All right, man. Doing pretty good on this. Doing pretty good.
Good. Good.
I know a lot of people are probably doing a lot more, but you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
for
yeah. It's
me,
just
you know, it's good. It's good. Now here you go. Here you go. Dish is gonna find support here at the 20 and should hopefully go and test its highs.
you say QCOM on a short, right? That
No,
was
Qualcomm was a long.
long.
Qualcomm was a long at 80 88.
Okay.
Or no.
Yeah, say
What did
man,
I
this
take?
is
What did I take Qualcomm at? 88.98.
okay. It's a long side. Okay, got you.
It spiked all the way up to 89.45 this morning. And
Tesla's gone. It broke the morning candle there.
Tesla's short.
Tesla broke down. Yeah, it's losing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
definitely
okay,
selling
okay.
off. So
T triple Qs are starting to come down a little bit. That's also just because the NQ is starting to get a little heavy up here at the top. Um, let's see what we get here. See, we get a little bit of a rollover. There goes AMD's coming down now. AMD's actually down to my entry that I was at, but I already closed that. Guess you would have had to ride that little bit of a spike there, you know. There goes AMD. AMD's gonna break 58.
yeah, yeah. Look at Tesla as well, coming back with a vengeance here, guys. I mean, just not even playing around. NQ is still looking good. I mean, I it's good, man. It's really good.
What's Intel doing? Intel may be following suit with like the Qualcomms of the world and the AMD. So let's see INTC. See what it's doing. Dude, it looks like it may potentially break out over 66.50. It's got some room to the upside to the 200-day moving average. Hmm. Yep, there he goes. Looks like it's gonna break out here.
How you doing, Neil? You up? You doing good?
To go to the wall park, Daddy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Can't
yeah,
wait
yeah.
to go to
I'm up
I can't wait to
$380
go.
right now.
Sweet.
I love you,
I want to try
Daddy.
to break over like 2,000 today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Get you some good trendies going.
I need like I need the T triple Qs, right? Like let them come down, and then find some support. I'm gonna take it long. You know what I mean? That one. Look at ENPH.
ENPH.
Yeah,
Okay. ENH.
and phase.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Mike, some of the winners, they like they would make like $20,000 in a day and then just be done, and they would just be sitting there. So, um, you know, you really need like a big day. I don't even know how they do it. I feel like I
That,
just like it took a lot just to get $379. So like, I don't even know. No idea.
yeah, I don't know either, man. They just swing for the fences, and some people get lucky.
Yeah, I know it, man.
Like, I mean, if you'd have seen in EMPH right at the open, and you'd have bought it just randomly, and you were still in it, that's $7.
Oh yeah, like 48 to yeah.
Do 4,000 shares. You're
Yeah.
looking $4 or $5,000 on that one trade, maybe more. So
No, Mike, a lot of small caps you're not even allowed to trade on here.
they also deem some patterns illegal too. So you have to be cautious of that too. I was reading something about that, how like some
Crazy.
trading illegal patterns could get you disqualified. It's like, wow, what? Wouldn't
Yeah,
that be
yeah, it's kind
considered
of
an
crazy.
edge if you had a pattern that was deemed illegal or too good to use in a competition? Wouldn't that be like
Hmm.
a, 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 a for sure edge? Like I don't know, man. Their rules and the way they change, it's just you know it's one of the main reasons why like I said, I don't dislike them. I think they're a great way to learn the stock market and a way to get involved. Cheap, a very cheap way. The issue I have is just you know I don't know, man. Maybe I don't have an issue with them. I don't know. It's just it's tough, man. It's a tough one.
Oh, I know it, man. I know it.
They're just not top step in my opinion as far as like the futures, being able to trade futures in forex and just you know the, the payouts are better. The you know it's easier.
Hmm.
The difference in and I will say this, and I believe this 100%. They bank on you failing, like that I know.
Absolutely, man.
Whereas like
Absolutely.
I truly believe Top Step, because you're at once you go live, you're actually trading live data. You can actually see your orders being printed. So I mean they put you through. Whereas in this in TradeNet, you're all the time on a demo unless you prove yourself, and then they finally move you over to live data. Once you're making too much money and they're having to pay out, they'll move you over to live data, and which is few and far between because very few people go in there and make bukus of money, but for those that do, they transfer them over, which is technically illegal, but it's not illegal because what they do is you send the signal and somebody from their country actually executes the trade. So, and it's all done robotically. It's all done with an algo.
Qualcomm. 89.47.
Wow.
Look at Intel. Do me a favor. Look at Intel right now. 15-minute chart, putting in a pretty interesting candle.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
It's starting to actually look more bullish here. I honestly do think like over 60, 66.60. This thing could
Yeah,
run.
it could rip, man. It could rip. It really could all day.
Like
Dude.
that's
You
how
could
I
do,
feel. Like I almost want to go 500 shares. It just
yeah.
put a stop somewhere.
Put you a wide stop on it. Yeah.
Go down here to like 66 underneath the 200-day 66.35.
Damn, QCOM's ripping.
Yeah, dude. Well, oh my god, it's stretching right for that 200-day moving average, dude.
So
Wow, man, that
yeah.
would have been my $1,000 winner right there, man. Actually, I had 2,000 shares of it.
Oh man, that sucks.
It's all right. It's all right, you know.
Yeah. It's
Nothing
just
you can do.
is what it is. You know, dude. Just to give a quick backstory, Neal and I came in possession of this account, and anyway, long story short, it was pretty beat up when we got it, and we just took it on because the person that was trading it just give up, and anyway, it was, we'll just say it was lingering on right at being a canceled account, right? So
Yeah.
This small account, this is a this account. So today marks the spot where we have actually got we've actually pushed this thing back over the original starting balance and up $106. So we are green $106 in this account, and you know, which is a huge comeback from being like literally $200 away from the account being canceled completely. So we've really brought it back to life, and now we just take these little trades here and there, and we're just going to grow it slow, and you know, hopefully reap the benefits for just playing around, just literally having a good time, and just messing around. Uh, Dude, I kind of like.
I like Intel short.
I don't know about Intel short, but I kind of like. I wish I could afford Tesla, man.
Tesla
Yeah.
what? Short?
No, Tesla long.
All right, I'm gonna take Qualcomm off because I'm no longer trading it.
I like Tesla long right here on a mid-range breakout. I think it breaks out, gets back over the 200 period moving average, and goes for highs. It's put its foot in. It's already put its foot in, and then it faked out.
I don't even know how many shares I can get on Tesla. Maybe 50.
See, here's the thing though with Tesla, man. See what it did is it opened up, you know, it sold off,
Dude,
and
it's
it
got
came
a
right back.
wide range. Got a wide range here, man. Dude, you're talking like $1 spread.
Yeah, and then look what it did. It came down, broke the low, and faked everybody out, and then, then we got this huge engulfing candle, and now we're back up on this uptrend. If we break this, if we just broke it right there, get back above this 20-day period moving average. Now we're going all the way to highs, dude. Boom, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. I got a
Yeah.
limit order in here. $912, 50 shares.
Yeah,
See if
dude.
we get in.
I think it
See if
goes,
we get
man.
in.
I mean, I could be wrong, dude. I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction, but I
Dude,
just,
I don't even care.
I just think, I just see that thing going, man. I don't know. Could be.
I'm in Tesla. 50 shares. That's it. Just
Well,
50.
welcome to Tesla. Shit, 50 shares is a lot.
Yeah, let's see what it is. I can't even tell what it is.
Well, we got to get up and
What does
hold.
it
Let's
tell
see if
me?
we can get up and hold over this 200. That's going to be an important thing
Live
right now.
equity. I'm in. I don't even know.
Come on. Dude, I really hope I didn't steer you in the wrong direction. You were doing so good today. At least you could blame me.
I'm not down anything right now. It's just flat.
I think it goes to test the high, man. I do. I seriously do. Like,
This is just competition anyway. So, and I could set a stop at like, I don't know, 900,
yeah,
right? 50 shares is not a lot.
dude. Oh,
Then again, I'm down 93 right now. So 900 would be a lot.
yeah.
Maybe 905.
Yeah, just underneath that last red candle there. Let's see if it can hold that last red candle. That's going to be important.
Stop price 905.
Come on, make Neal money. Go. You know you want to.
Yep, so 905 is a stop, and I don't even care at that point. All right, let's see. There it goes. Starting to break out some more. $52.
Go. Break up strong.
70.
Let's go. That 200, that 20 is holding it down right now. If he can get over that and hold it, dude, we're going to take off like a rocket ship that they're building. Space X up into this place right here, buddy. Whew. There it goes. Come on. Dude, go. 915. We can break this candle here at 916, dude. It's gonna go. Come on, Tesla, don't be a jerk. Tesla is like the craziest stock because it's so full of trickery. That's why I always try to take a opposing like position, like the oddest position, because it's that position that's the one that actually works out. It's not like a normal, said position. It's the positions that are odd that are the ones that work out. It's like, look at how many people shorted that on the breakdown and it didn't work out. So that's just it just kind of does its oddball stuff.
I actually closed it right here at 915, by the way. So
Okay.
127.50 up, now up $506 on the day.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Good.
I think that's a good spot because like who knows what's gonna happen at the 20, but I do agree with you. If it does get up and over the 20, that thing's going.
Yeah.
That thing's going. So it's a good one just to kind of watch for that level to break.
Yeah. Mike, TradeNet is, I won't say that they're not like 100% legit because I myself have traded with one of their accounts and withdrew money. So, I can honestly say that they do what they say. I mean, if you make money and you go to withdraw it, you're going to get your money. It does take a little while. when you submit a request to withdraw. And here's another thing that they do. There's a lot of backhanded stuff, and that's just red flags. But what they do is they allow you to submit a request on, what is it, the first through the fifth.
Oh, there goes Tesla.
Yeah, man.
9:15. Now it's holding 9:15.
Yeah. They let you submit like the first through the fifth, but then they don't actually send out the money to like the 20th of the month. And the reason why they do that is pretty simple. I mean, they give you that pocket of time to lose all the money that you're trying to, withdraw. So then they can say, "Hey, you lost this, so now you can't withdraw it." So that's the whole reason behind that, and that kind of sucks. So I mean, yeah, it's shady. I'll say. I mean, it is that I don't like it.
Too
But
bad we can't even trade Groupon. Oh my god.
what's that ticker?
GRPN.
GRPN. Oh man, dude, I remember trading Groupon a lot, man.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day. Pull up a weekly chart. Yeah, I remember it being like a $2 or $3 stock. Dude, you see a Tesla, right? You see you're
Oh,
up
I'm
nine
seeing it.
nine
Yeah, it's
eighteen,
testing the it's
nine
testing
eighteen.
the 20.
No, it's up, man. Oh, you're looking at it on the 15.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's the only chart I trade now. 15. Well, I mean I'll look at other things, but
dude, Groupon's gonna file for bankruptcy, dude. They're going out of business, man. Look at that chart, dude. I mean, that is just. There's no way
Mhm.
they're gonna sustain. They're going out of business, man. Unless they come up with something just incredible. They're out of here.
There you
It
go.
was fun.
This thing's gonna go to 920. 920 is gonna break here soon.
Yeah. Let's see. What would that be now? Like $400 or $500? 50 shares.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Whew. I'm having some difficulty here on the NQ, man. We're just kind of like drifting off. Um,
I know. I know.
that was kind
This
of
thing may come back. May come back down.
oh my gosh, Tesla's going to test its highs, man.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Mm-hmm.
cow. Oh, there it goes, dude. 4 more points. It's going to break its highs, dude.
921.
Oh man.
Pre-market highs are 934. It's quite possible they're going to try to take it to 934. Yeah, it should have just held it.
Oh my goodness, man.
Oh well. Oh well.
What was your average? 912? 910?
912.
912.
912.
Oh my goodness. Whew.
10. If it goes to 922, that'd be 10 points. That would have been $500.
At 922.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Can't beat that on 50 shares. Pretty good. Dude, this has been a good morning. Like, wow. I hope everybody's making money this morning.
I almost half tempted to take the two triple Qs and go short on them
Think
to
so?
like 117. Just having a hard time, man. Having a really hard time right here.
Yeah, it is. It is. I agree with you there. But I think a short would just be good for a scalp. You know,
Absolutely.
you try
Absolutely. Yeah.
you want you
You're
want
not
to
gonna
you
sit there all day.
you want to try to capture
I
like the day's
I'd probably
move, you know?
get a support play maybe.
Yeah, that would be my thought too, man. I just thinking out loud, I don't know if I would play against the 20 and the 200 right now being so
Yeah.
positive. There is some I will agree with you though. There is some space being created between the 20 and the 200, and that pocket of space there can be an area. What? want chips?
Yeah, the big one.
The salt and vinegar ones?
Daddy, wow. You have a big one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm a girl and you're a boy.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, all girls and boys go to parties every we do.
All right, let's get some food for the kid. I want you to. Okay, eat them up. Um, QCOM breaking out again. 89, 83 is the high. Like it's loading up, flagging a little bit there.
What is Qualcomm?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's look here. Uber. Uber. Uber's going to be tight up to 40.50. I don't really like it. Bed Bath and Beyond. If it breaks underneath 12,
Bed Bath and Beyond
it's
is
got a
BB.
ways to go. BBBY, yeah. There goes T triple Q's down almost 20 cents from possible short entry there.
AMD possible rollover here too because it cannot. It's had 3 chances to break above the halfway mark of this
Can't break
sell-off candle.
58.20.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Now it's rolling over.
Tesla's rejecting the 20, by the way. So
Yeah. I
it's
think it's
having
just
it's
a
having a
matter of
hard time.
pullback. I think it's going to continue. Either that or it's going to sell off back into 913 area, maybe 910, 912, and it's going to put in another swing. That's just my thinking. AMD looks good for short, especially under this break of this belly of this support here. If it can get down, right? What is that? 5781, 5780. Under 5780 could be a break back down test 5750. Unless it just can't. Unless it puts in a higher low right here and continues up, but it's had 3 chances to get over 5820. Failed all 3 times.
Yeah.
We've only bounced off this level here. Well, kind of 3 times, but 1 time was for. So I think it breaks it, man. Tesla continue. It's going to break out here, guys.
Oh, there it is. There it is. The tested the 20-day again. Yeah, AMD's tough, man, because AMD now is back to 58.
I say if it breaks 5780 though, man, it's going to go down to the lows. I mean, I don't know. You're right, man. It's just kind of drifting.
Yeah, it is. It's just kind of just staying there. And now, like, AMD is such a rangy stock too, so like it just stays within a range, for the day, and you just gotta like, if you didn't catch the initial move, then you just let it do its thing between its range. Yeah, you could catch like 10, 15 cents, moves here and there, but it's about it. I'm actually gonna go 1,000 shares long. Damn it. I should have already hit it. I was going to go 1,000 shares long and T triple Qs at 117.38. It already moved. Yeah, AMD's up already 20 cents from that touch, that lower touch there. 58.
Oh wow, what a breakout! What a breakout right here on the NQ triple Q the
Oh, I
same
know,
way.
man. I
Good
know.
call. Good call there.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Okay. Oh man. Tesla moving in here. Gonna break new highs here on the day. Looks like AMD is gonna follow suit. So we never did get under 5780. So I would not take AMD until we got over 5745. And even then, you got 5750 to try to get through, which is going to be pretty tough. Um, so that's just my thoughts on that. But Tesla's pushing here pretty good, pretty good. Uber is trying to find some support here. Um, I know a guy that owns Uber in the 20s, long-term trader, bought Uber in the 20s. Still has it too. He's up over 100% on his money right now. Old school trader. Dogs are having their daily wrestling match. It's always the same. She always beats him. He always gives up and rolls over and just lets her just tear him up. It's funny, about a month, maybe 2 months ago, they were wrestling like that, and she bit his ear and caused I forget the term. She caused his ear to fill up with blood. So he was walking around until we could get him to the vet to drain it. He's walking around with like a ear, like cauliflower ear, like it was all swollen up and really hot to the touch. We had to go get him drained. Oh, Tesla's gone. Tesla's out, man. Tesla's blowing up. So is AMD. Here we go. Wow, what a move with Tesla, guys. To think Neal was in at 912. We're currently trading at 928. So he had a prime position right there.
Oh my God! Look at that Tesla right now. Holy shit!
Yep. AMD is just broke out of its highs as well, so it's if you want to play a breakout right here over 5850, man, this thing could continue up as well if it can get over 5850. 58.50
two
is
triple
just
Qs were like, that was a perfect buy if I just bought it, man, at 38. I was like too quick to put my 1,000 shares in and go. VNO. There you go. VNO. My cousin just said VNO. That's his company he's the accountant for. Holy shit. Dude, take a look at it.
second here. VNO.
Yeah.
He better be looking for another job.
Oh my lord.
Layoffs are in your future. You better be real sweet to the people there, man. Jeez. Ouch. Never a time like the present to do something different. Ooh, I bet that's scary working there right now. But they are freaking out.
Wow. This market is on steroids.
Yeah.
Could have just shorted Vernado at 65.50 and just taken 20 cents.
What I don't understand is
Damn.
the old company I worked for.
There goes Intel, man. I had a feeling that thing was going to go short. Look at it, man. Damn. Not making any money on NQ today. No futures trading.
Man.
Damn, you did good today, though, man. That was crazy. It was a good day.
Really good day.
It's all on micro units, too, man.
Yeah.
65.14. Holy shit. Tesla, you dog.
Oh yeah,
Should have
man.
stayed in it.
That was your runner there, man. You could have made a pile of cash on that one. Well, you could have made a pile of cash on a lot of them, man. I mean, they
Qualcomm and
yeah, just hung in there with them. Oh, dude, 934 now, and climbing. 50 shares would be worth about what, 800 now?
Mm-hmm.
All right. AMD hit 58.53. We're holding it, so. Yeah, I was telling him while you were on your phone call, man. I have I know somebody that owns Uber currently in the 20s.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah. Not much, like 500 shares, but I mean, they're double their money now, man. I mean, they're
still good. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. They're up very nice. Well, not quite double, but they're pretty much almost close to 100% on their money right now.
Interesting.
No, Mike, I'm done. All right, Ron. Thank you, guys. And Mike, no, I'm not going to take any more trades. I'm done for the day, but I will be back. I don't know if I'll be back to trade 6 o'clock tonight, just because I have to go drop my Jeep back
take
off.
it easy, Ron. Good luck. Good luck at the
Ron.
meeting.
Yeah, Ron. Take care, man. So I have to go drop my Jeep back off at the dealership tonight, and I don't know what time I'm gonna do that. So hopefully I'll make it back and be able to trade 6. I really want to start doing that on the regular. So yeah, man, what a hassle. Yeah, you're right, man. Oh,
Good job, Eagle. Good job, man. That's freaking excellent, man.
up
Love it.
400. That's awesome, man.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Um. So yeah, we gotta. It costed me some serious dough because I just made my mind up that I was going to trade the 6 o'clock open. And like this morning, I sent Neal a message just like, I think I'm going to trade the 6 o'clock open. And he writes me back. He's like, well, good for you, man. He's like, yeah, I want to do it too. So we're kind of like, let's do this thing. And then I'm get a phone call and they're like, yeah, you need to bring your Jeep back in. And so just some crazy stuff, but you know, gotta deal with it, I guess. I'm in pretty deep now. There's no turning back.
Vernado. That's crazy. That was a crazy sell off there.
Yeah. Tesla hit 940 before selling off there.
Yeah.
Oh, right at 940, 939, 938. Jeez, man. Tell you what, that was a good one. Let's see, I could do, even with our small account, I could have done 10 shares. I should have done it.
Yeah.
Wasn't even thinking right, man. Thinking 10 shares ain't gonna make, but 10 shares would have been up huge. I'm a, my whole family are Mopar people. So, I was raised up in a Chrysler Dodge family, and just Mopar in general. Um, and but the older I get, the more I despise their wiring issues and um, so I don't know, like I've got it also. I My mom has it now. I give it to her. We had a little coupe. What was that thing? Crossfire, SRT Crossfire, supercharged Crossfire, and it was a bad little car. I mean, it still is a bad little car, um, but it just had some continual wiring issues. Um, Very good looking car. It just, like I said, the dash would freak out. It's a Mercedes and Chrysler combined. The Mercedes engine, basically the Mercedes, the little coupe Mercedes. I can't remember what that thing is, but maybe not SL. What is that thing? It's like that little two-door coupe Mercedes. It's basically the same setup as that, except for it's a Mercedes engine supercharged, and this supercharger was giving wiring issues too when I got it. Is a clutch driven supercharger, so it was made to be fuel efficient. So like when so the supercharger wouldn't be running all the time, so it worked kind of like a AC pump. It would clutch in and clutch out when it was needed, and for whatever reason, this thing would just the magnetos, the magnets inside the clutch there for the electromagnet, to pull that clutch in. It just started giving issues and uh, wouldn't pull in. So I thought, well, I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna have the magneto. I'm gonna have it rebuilt, and so Took it down to my cousins. We ordered the magnets and stuff, and actually, you know what? I think we pulled them out of something else. To be honest with you. Anyway, we we uh, we we fixed it, right, and it didn't cure the problem. So um, it wasn't the magnet, the electric magnet to it. You know, it wasn't that being the issue. It was the computer having wiring issues, telling it when to engage uh, the supercharger and when not to. So it would just like randomly go out. Like you would have like this boss car, man. Like this car that would just like outrun any 50 Mustang on the road. Like this little car would scoot, and then all of a sudden it would just go to straight V6, and it would just be like a dog, you know. And because it was a V6 supercharged, and it is a V6 supercharged, and it, you know, it just kind of give in and out, in and out, and finally we got it fixed where we wired it up where it just kind of ran all the time. It's just like screw the gas mileage. We just run this thing like run the supercharger 24/7 and anytime the car's running, and that worked. But then the heater messed up. The heat quit blowing hot air, or it would blow hot air. The exchanger for the heat and air went bad, so it would kind of it worked, but it wouldn't work on your selector. You know, you'd cut it to heat, and it would blow cold air. Or you'd cut it off, and it would just start blowing randomly. So it was crazy, man. And you know, we made it work for a while. Tried to work out all the bugs, couldn't work them out. And then you know, that was kind of my experience with Chrysler. You know, and then back in like the 90s and early 2000s, I remember having like vans and stuff that would give like dash problems, like cluster issues and um, you know, different wiring issues. I'm surprised Jeep as many Jeeps leak, especially the new ones with all the electronics, that they don't give more wiring issues, seeing that they all leak, according to the dealer. That's what the dealer told me. He's like, they all leak. Like, I know. A lot of
Yeah,
onboard,
yeah.
you know,
Well,
computers and stuff like that. You know, I would be worried about.
dude, freaking Qualcomm broke over the 200-day moving average.
Yep. Pushing up again. Tesla's coming back now. Nice little pullback. NQ is kind of floating in space.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take 500 shares of Vernado, VNO. I'm gonna take that short, expecting it to come down and test those lows. I really do hate I really do hate when you go in and then it puts you in at like a really stupid price.
Yeah.
Like you've got to be kidding me. We're coming down though. 65.30.
Yeah, spread's pretty good. 36 and
It's
45.
an impressive. Yeah. I'm in at now because when I hit it, I should have been at 65.50. I'm in at 65.38.
Oh, okay.
T3. What is that again? What is that? That's that. Is that company that you can kind of just trade for? I think don't you need to have like a Series 7 or something like that, or you have to be like broker?
Yeah, I don't know. I've looked into it. Yeah, Mike, I remember you telling us about it. Um,
I have. I mean, this is. I mean, I obviously am studying for the series. You know, it's gonna take me a little bit of time, but so you have to deposit. Yeah, so you have to deposit some money in there and then trade. See, the thing is like I don't need a Series 7 with like TradeNet, and you can just trade.
yeah, well, they don't have. Oh, they do train you on Series 57.
Dude, there it is, man. It just tested those lows. Perfect.
But you can do forex trading. You can't do futures trading though. It's only equities.
I mean, shoot, I would trade equities, man. Like, dude, right now, right now I'm up $600. You know,
Yeah.
and it's only an hour into the day. It's actually pretty incredible. Just, max drawdown, I think is isn't it like 2,500 or 3,500?
Yeah, I think so. We'll get a leaderboard here pretty soon. It'll show the who's pulling away. But around lunchtime, they'll have a. Yeah, I think so. Oops, sorry, got your repeat going on.
All I know is I won't be on there. I will not be on the leaderboard.
Oh, Cody commented on us there. He said, "Look at Tesla." Uh, yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it, Cody. We got that one, man. We were all over that. Well, Neal was.
Well, you called it. Did get Vernado short to the lows, so that was good too.
Oh yeah, good job on that, man. Did you take profit already?
Yeah, I took profit at 65. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, let's see here.
All right. What is T Triple Q's gonna do? I mean, Trae, I'm thinking we're gonna get another long here soon.
Yeah, I agree. Totally agree.
There it is, and another 12, 13, 14 cents right now.
You go long right now, you could take 10 points to the new high on the NQ trade if you wanted to attempt that. Put your stop underneath this candle low right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool that they would get you. They help you get the series though, at least the series 57. Not sure what the difference is, but if you could use a firm like that to actually get series 57, then they actually help you pass. They give you study material and stuff to pass the
See, the thing
test.
is like I don't know, man. Like I need to be paid while I'm doing all that. Like I can't just quit my job and do it. You know what I mean? Like they would have to pay me hourly or whatever it is, give me a salary in order to do it. You know?
Well, I think you can do it like on your own time. You know what I mean? Like,
Can you? I thought you had to be a full time employee with them.
it's all reach out, reach out, reach out. All of T. Okay, whether trading on the floor or remotely licensed with the series exam and the series 57 or an active series 7 and 55. An active series 7 and 55. It's a requirement in order to trade with the firm's capital. We will sponsor you take the exams, and through a partnership with Securities Trading Corporation, T3 traders that need sponsorship for the Series 57 will 5 and 7, I guess, will receive Premier Plus package, including study manuals, online final exams, flashcards, and strict study calendar, and live virtual classes for you to consult with SDC instructors on your progress. Dude, that's pretty awesome. Um, I
It
think
is pretty cool.
I think if anything, maybe if CCS starts really making some money, maybe CCS could pay for you to go through this. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
That's my thought because um, I think that you would be able to pass it a lot easier than I could. So um, I have a test phobia anyway, so I don't do written exams too well. Um, but I think that'd be cool, man. Sponsor
Oh,
sponsor you
absolutely.
through that. I think you could do it, man. And then we would be selling. I mean, then we could do whatever we needed to do as far as the company goes.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, dude. If I could trade equities too, man, like, god damn, just $600 today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes Qualcomm. Qualcomm's dropping, failing to break over the 200. Break and hold 200, failed it. There you go. Get yourself in a short on Qualcomm here.
One thing that I've noticed with you trading today is how you're up $600 and it's great, and that just shows how good of a trader you are. But I want you to take one thing into perspective here, Neil. I want you to look at how active you've been today. You know what
I
I
know.
mean? And just how you've just completely just tore this morning up by hitting the button. I mean, dude, you've been on top of your game, man. Like, and with futures, with this, man. I mean, you're just going strong at it, dude. And that's, dude. If you were to take that same energy to your futures account, jeez, man.
Well, that's exactly what I was saying last night. Remember I said that. How many charts do I have going? 6 currently. Six charts. Got VNO, Intel, Qualcomm, Teachable Qs, AMD, and UVXY open right now.
Yeah.
So
Like, in a way, I see you, Neil, being better. You're a much better multitasker than you are just like zoned in on one thing, man. Like, I'm just observing, but I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
to
yeah,
me, I'm just trying to pull like the what I see in your strong suits, man. And anybody listening, I'm sure would agree that's listening to Solace Trade on normal days. When you are like, when your brain is like all over the map, like looking at this, looking at that, doing that, dude, you're all over. I mean, you're all over some calls, man. You're like, oh, I'm long here. Oh, dude, I got that. Now I'm short here. I got that.
yeah,
I,
yeah.
I think your brain uh, does better on hyperdrive, man. That's just my thought
Because I'm
on
not
it.
thinking. I'm not. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
thinking, but I'm
You,
just
you're
like
you're more reactive.
I'm thinking and I'm going. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I said I wanted to do with the NQs too. Is like just be more reactive, man. When I see it, just take it. Like,
Yeah.
man, I call it, and I just sometimes I just sit there and I'm like, I don't need to trade it. I don't need
Yeah.
to trade it. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? But at this point in time, like, dude, just take it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's just it. Like, the NQ gives you the ability to. It's only one chart, but it gives you, multiple patterns throughout the day. But I think with you, man, it's just. I think you do really good moving around and just looking at different markets and different things. And
Hmm.
um, when you stare at one chart, I think um, and I'm probably the same way. Like, I probably to a certain extent, but um, uh, for me, uh, I like that one chart, but because I just want to hone into like I want to get to the point where I can take one trade a day and just walk away and go enjoy my life.
Yeah.
That's my goal. And for those that want to be in and out of the market all day, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you coming out? I think that I think that's definitely a strong suit of yours, man. Definitely a strength. And I know that I realize that the competition plays a little bit on the psychology end of it, as far as like it's just it's just a competition and
Well, you know what though? Like, I still want to win it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still in it to like try to win it. Like, I'm not making dumb decisions. You know,
yeah,
I'm making the decisions based on what I'm seeing on the chart. You know what I mean?
right.
So it's like right now, I'm waiting on a couple of things right now. I'm just waiting on like Qualcomm to go back up maybe 50% of the way to the 200 and maybe take it to the other side. And T triple Qs, like I'm almost half tempted. Like I said, man, I am almost half tempted to go short now. Like
Yeah,
it's so overdone.
yeah. Neal, Mike wants to know how many charts you got going on.
Oh yeah, I responded to that. I said
Oh,
six.
Sorry, sorry.
6 charts.
I,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, no, man, it's all right. Like it seems a little scary to go short the T triple Q just because of how strong we are. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But like at least the idea to come down a little bit. You know what I mean?
yeah. At least back
Come
down to
down just
maybe
a
that
little bit.
support.
You know, and I'm not gonna let it go too long. You know what I mean? But at least come down. Maybe into like the 50s. You know, 117.50, 117.45. Um, that's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
Oh, Trae did really good today. Exceptionally well.
Making a little bit of jingle. Making a little bit.
I'll be out of T triple Qs if it really does break over 70.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I think that signifies maybe another push. Qualcomm's trying. Intel. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I just like I just so I'm so used to looking at so many charts, you know, when we used to trade all the time. Yeah, it looks like it might. It looks like it might try to push again.
Yeah, it's looking that way. Well, it has help from the majors. Anybody took that long over 58.50 AMD? That was a good trade up to 75.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
25 cents. That's a big move on AMD. And it could go higher here. We could find support back at the 55.45 level, 50 or 45 level. It could continue to push up again here. So we could see $59 today. So
You know, it's crazy is right now on the T triple Qs, they're building up walls. 68 is now got 14, 67's now got 14. It's building up walls to try to bring this down a little bit. That's what it looks like. At least that's what it's what I'm thinking. It looks like it's going to try to crack it now.
Yep.
75 will signify the exit. Not going to play around with it too much because it's, you're shorting it to strength pretty much.
Yeah. It's picking up some volume right there.
Yeah. That's what I'm seeing. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do it. 117.75. I'm going to do it, and it's just that, I don't even need to do anything with it. Just let it do its thing. If it takes me out, cool, man. Just
Right.
It's fine. Let's see what I got work wise. I know I got stuff to do.
Yeah, I've got some things to put together too. My wife just wrote me a message, said that if you take your cup to Starbucks, coffee's only $2.30.
Nice. Much cheaper than what they usually charge. Much cheaper. There we go, Qualcomm or teachable cues. Come on. Keep forgetting what I'm in now at this point. I keep forgetting. So much going on.
You know what I like about Top Step? Well, I don't know. I guess it's kind of the same because it's not really that much more to have it on our MT5 platform either. It's just they give you all the data. I mean, you can trade everything.
Yeah.
I don't know how much they charge you. Oh, it's free, isn't it? They don't charge you.
No. When you become funded, I think it was like over $100-something a month. I'm pretty sure that's what she said to me. I'm out of teachable Q. Stop me out.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Dude, I do like AMD though, man.
Yeah.
You see AMD, what it's doing right now?
Yeah, I'm watching it. You looking for a pop? You're looking to go short.
I was thinking to go short.
I don't know if it gives up the ghost, man. I don't know how far it drops. I think it's going to find its footing somewhere, but I don't know, man. Like I don't want to mess you up. So you're on a roll.
No. It's all right, man. It's all right.
I don't want to. It looks like you called it, and then it dropped another 10 points just there. Or yeah, about 10 points. Or 10 points, 10
cents. Yeah. Nice little $100 bill there. I may put too tight of a stop on T triple Qs because I still just think it gives up a little bit, man. Just way too, like, all this stuff is just way too high right now. Way too high.
All right, looks like we're gonna move higher now, so I'm gonna put the mic down for a little while, man, and go hang out with my youngin, and uh, if anything pops up or anything, I'll come back on and see what we can do with it. But I mean, as of right now, man, I hate to even jeopardize such a good morning.
No, I don't think it doesn't make any sense to jeopardize it. You just do your thing, man. I think like the best thing to do is just walk away, and then
Yeah,
you have that secure profit, and then 6 o'clock or whatever time you get back home and you want to trade, and if there's nothing there, nothing there. You know what I mean? And
that's right.
that's all there is to it, man.
Yeah, yeah.
All there is to it at this point in time. If I was up $200, close to $200 right now, I wouldn't even be, trading. But obviously I'm in this competition, so I want to try to, I want to close today at like over 1K is
I
what I
think
want to
you'll
close.
get it, man, if you just keep chugging with it. I think you're gonna
And the problem is, it's just like trying to find,
something that's
trades.
moving. Yeah,
You
it
know
gets
what
to
I
that
mean?
point where it's just like, bruh.
Yeah, I know.
Everything's
I'm just like, I'm tired of looking. I'm tired. It's like, it's just too much.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally get it, man. And TQs are getting ready to break out. Possibly you could get in on maybe a long ride on that.
Yeah, I know. I should have been long on it at the 117.60.
Tesla's kind of putting in a lower high at this point, so see what happens with that. AMD, dude, you're right about AMD. It's coming down.
Yeah, it could come down to like maybe 58.20. Maybe 58.
Yeah,
But
QCOM put in a beautiful buy trigger off that
oh
bottom
god,
counter.
yeah, I know, I know, I know. I was watching that and I was thinking maybe I should go long on that, but I just
Yeah.
kind of let that one go because I'm watching Intel too. I'm wondering what the hell Intel is going to do. Is it gonna find some ground? Is it going to get some volume? Volume's
Mm,
faded there. There's really nothing there to push it
right.
further. For it to get a break. So it kind of seems like it's just going to be stuck in like a sideways trading day here, I think.
Yeah.
Vernado is now trading at 64.86. Well, that's done. I don't even know what else to trade, really. What else is there? What else normally moves? What else normally moves
You can
on
always bet on Apple to give good plays. You can always bet on
Baba?
Nvidia, Baba. You can um,
Damn, Baba dropped.
Apple's breaking out, man. Apple's breaking out over 323 right now. 323.50.
Wow.
That's always a good one. Um, yeah, Alibaba's had a nice push at the open, so I think it's finding its footing, finding support. Dude, you could get on a dude. Watch Baba, because look at this mid range getting ready to break out right now. Mid range breakout. You see it?
Hold on. I'm gonna open it up right now.
If it breaks this mid range here,
222.
yeah, it could run all the way back up to the next new high, which is 222.50.
All right, let me get Baba open. Let's do some Baba. Let's
Yeah,
do like 100 shares of Baba.
yeah, yeah. You got a stop loss right there at 221.70. You know, so nice
You know
tight
what? I'm
little
just gonna
stop.
get in. I'm gonna get in right now. Anticipation.
Yeah, you could add on the break too, man, if you wanted.
Mm-hmm. So we're in Baba. Let's see. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. At least something going on this account.
Yeah, yeah. See, what's
Um,
cool, man. What leads me to believe that it's going to go higher, man, is if you look at the open. I mean, look at that push, and then it just sold off, and
yeah,
now it's finding that footing again at a higher low. Now, expect this mid range to break out and this thing to continue. So,
dude, this thing could go all the way up to like I mean, it could
223.
continue to go up, but I mean, we could see 222.50 easily, 222.50.
Yeah.
And it could try to get up to 223. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Good call there. Good call. Yeah, we're already up a little bit here.
Sweet.
222's on the ask now. Cool, man.
Cool. I hope it works out, man. I really do. I hope it continues to move. It looks like it will. It looks good. I mean, anything can happen, but the
Oh,
way that the
absolutely,
day's
man.
going, I mean, the way that the day's going, I find it hard to believe that you know, all the buyers would back out of Baba. You know what I mean? It's like they're not going to back out of Baba. Baba's one of the most
Baba's
highly
too big.
traded. Yeah.
Baba's too big of a company. Yeah. And like you said, they're pretty big player. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're
Yeah.
just a big,
They're one that, like, if you see
large cap.
the market moving up, you can bet that Baba's going to be kind of following suit in some way, shape, or form. So I mean, it did right off the open, and then it sold off. But I think if we can break out this mid range, which we're getting ready to do right now,
We just got to hold that hold the 20 EMA, and we should see this thing pop.
yeah,
It's just got to break out over 222. Once it pops over 222, that puppy's gonna go.
yep, I totally agree with you.
That'll be a quick pop, I think. Dude, there goes the triple Q's to 118. My lord.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna put the
And there
mic
goes
down. If
AMD too. Yeah,
you need
go
me,
ahead,
shoot
man.
me
I'm
a message.
gonna
I got my phone on me, so I'll be around.
Okay, man.
All right, take it easy.
All right, dude. All right, bye.